Yo guys, how is it going? Welcome to the stream. There's actually something new happened since the last time I streamed, and oh geez, I guess we're getting some frame drops apparently. That's not good. And it looks like it is fixed itself. Oh, okay, well, whatever. What I was going to say is that got ourselves a new GPU and got ourselves a memory upgrade. Yeah, so originally I had a RX 50 or RX 5600 XT, and I had 16 gigs of RAM. Here are my old memory sticks. Yeah, these are my old memories. These are my old memory sticks. It was a 16 gig kit, two 8 gig sticks, but well, originally I had just the red, and then one broke on me, so one died on me of the HyperX, so I had to buy another HyperX, but I bought the black one. So yeah, I should have just got a whole brand new kit with that, but what I did is I ended up buying a 32 gig kit and two 16, or no, I take that back, two 16 gig kits, four sticks of 8 gig kits. So I have 4 8 gig sticks in my computer now, for a total of 32 gigs of RAM. And now I have, instead of my RX 5600 XT, I now have an RX 6800 XT. And let me just say, after doing some testing, holy hell, I can tell the difference. Like, it's night and day difference. I can crank pretty much every single game that I own to like ultra settings, no matter what game it is. Like, I even, okay, just to give you guys an understanding, I even pushed, of course, GTA 5 is not a hard game to run, but I pushed GTA 5. Of course, I really only use that game for testing purposes. I haven't really played that game. I don't really plan on playing it. But I use that game for testing purposes because it is still somewhat of a demanding game to run. I ran that game with everything on Ultra. And I'm not talking about just the regular settings. I'm talking about the advanced settings. Crank that all the way up to Ultra. 70 FPS. At 1440p. Literally cranked every single slider all the way up to max. And about 70 FPS average. I would consider that a win. And I did a tiny bit of testing with on Dragon Quest. I didn't save my progress. I just did like 2 or 3 battles and then left. But apparently I'm now able to hold a consistent 60 FPS locked, no issues whatsoever in that game. Not a single issue. Now, this is the crazy one. So because I upgraded my memory from a I want to say these are, see, it's kind of really hard to tell what exactly these are. Let's find out exactly. I'm pretty sure these are 2666 sticks, but let's find out exactly what they are real quick. So let's see. HX 42. Well, damn it, if I can actually type. Six C 15 FB /8. All right, so yep. So these sticks are at 2666 megahertz. Yeah, 2666 mega transfers per second. Whereas the ones that I've got on my computer now are 3600. So a whopping 1000 megahertz of an overclock on that. And then I have my RX 6800 XT, which is like a 4K capable GPU. But I went in Minecraft, right? I do have a lot of mods, but there are a lot of performance mods and stuff like that. So if anybody in the chat knows how Minecraft works, I have, and well, you know, render distances on Java Minecraft are like extremely difficult to run with like a high FPS when you get like shaders and shit, right? So with like super high-end shaders, I tried a ray tracing shader, but it didn't quite work out because I do have some RT cores in this thing, so that's interesting. I can actually do some light ray tracing if I wanted to do so. But anyway, what I was saying before is that the testing that I've done on Minecraft, 32 chunk render distance, 1440p with a high-end shader, simulation distance of the mobs are 12 chunks, and I'm looking at anywhere between 70 to 90 FPS, from about 40 on the lowest parts to about 70 or 90 on the highest parts. I mean, it'll like drop down to like 40 on the from like 1% lows. So like 45 from my 1% lows, but my averages are like, depending on where I am, I'm like sitting around 80, 90 FPS on a 32 chunk render distance. So I'm rendering 32 chunks, super high-end shaders, everything like that, and I'm getting like 80, 90 FPS average. Yeah. Needless to say, I should not have a problem with any game, any settings so far. And I don't know why the frames are dropping, and I do apologize. There's absolutely nothing I can do about that. I'm hardlined, so I don't know what the fuck to do about that. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I wonder if the construction people screwed up our lines earlier today, because we had some people that were doing some construction right across from me earlier and keeping me up. So yeah, maybe that's what it is. I don't know. But yeah, hopefully I can... Yeah, see, right now it's... Oh, this is not good. It continues to cut in and out, which is not good. It's not good. It is not good. Because the whole reason I got on Ethernet was to solve the frame drop issues. But now it's doing that again. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, this is not good. I mean, I'm dropping 4% of my frames. That's not good. Ugh. Dropped a total of 2014 frames so far in only 14 minutes, and it's climbing. This is just great. I think the utility company screwed up our internet connection. Either that or the rain got into one of the lines, because I haven't streamed since it rained. That's not good. I really hate this, doing this. Well, if we lose more, all I gotta say is that I'm sorry. I'm doing the best I can. Jesus Christ, it is continuously doing it. Alright, this is something I did not want to do. Because it continuously keeps on. Alright. Like I said, I'm 16 minutes in, and I've already done dropped 4% of my frames. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna stop stream for just a second. I am going to enable a setting, and then I'm gonna come back on. So if anybody is watching me, do not leave. I will be right back. All right, I am back. Now, what I did is I enabled the setting to where it will dynamically it'll dynamically adjust the bitrate, so you guys won't be getting any more of those notifications of that. But you won't get any buffering for the audio, but the video will definitely suffer. Nothing I can do about that right now until I can figure out what the hell's going on with the internet. We'll just have to deal with that as we go. But I don't know if it's just a outage on or if it's a network error on my part or what. I don't know. But all I do know is that we're gonna start streaming again, and let's just go ahead and get into the game. So again, I had to stop and start so that way we can get this done. But anyway, let's scene collections. Let's get this and main scene. Hopefully this works. Otherwise, I'm going to be mad. And it's not working. What the fuck? Hold on. All right, let's try this again, damn it. All right, this is going to be pissing me off. 1 second. There. Now it works. I don't know why. I don't know why the WebSocket's not working properly, but yeah. Now let's try and go to the main scene, and it finally decides to fucking work. About time. Come on. Okay, yeah, I know what I'm going to have to do with this eye adaptation. Get rid of that, because that is just, yeah. See, I was doing a whole bunch of testing. I actually need to get rid of all this stuff. So, settings, shutter speed, all this. I don't need to do any of this. Like I said, I am fairly certain that I'm able to do the 60 FPS. I should be able to. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's double check and make sure. All I'm going to do is to go to settings, and I'm going to do show FPS. That's all I need. All right. Now, if I'm correct, I should be able to do this 60 FPS. No problem. Like I said, I should be able to do it. And it looks like I'm able to. And here's the crazy thing. You want to know the crazy thing about this? So watch this. So we're going to go to game properties. We're going to go to graphic settings. I am running this at 8 times native resolution at 2880p. I'm not even running it at 1440p. I am running it above 4K. I am running it at double the resolution of 4K. I mean, double the resolution of 1440p. So literally double the resolution of 1440p. Keep that in mind. Like I said, keep that in mind. I'm running this at a resolution that is 2 times as graphically intensive as 1440p. I just noticed something. The image is so sharp that I'm noticing like blue artifacting lines from the polygons being drawn. That's actually kind of crazy. All right, I don't know where this is, but I guess we're going to find out. Okay, so this is pretty much nothing but... Oh, nice. Okay, nothing there. Alright, so I'm not sure what the hell that was, but okay. And that's the church, of course. I think I see where I'm supposed to go. Different armor sets, cool. Always good to explore. You never know what you're gonna find, where you're gonna find it. Okay. Oh, seriously? Okay. Probably not. They're probably not happy about it.
Your Majesty, are you feeling poorly? Did those travelers cause you some trouble?
No, I'm fine. One of them reminded me of someone, but I must be mistaken. The magic mirror? But it's a precious royal heirloom. Why on earth do you require it? Explain yourself. I understand. However, as I have said, the magic mirror is a treasure of the royal family. I cannot simply give it to you.
I knew it'd say no.
C'est la vie, I suppose. It was a lot to ask.
So now what? How are we going to avenge my brother's death without that mirror?
If what you say is true, you must have survived a great many ordeals on your travels.
Yeah, you could say that.
Means your fighting skills must be on a par with those of my soldiers.
But Your Majesty, you can't possibly plan to use those travelers instead of royal guardsmen.
Well surmised, Chancellor. Listen to me carefully. I rule with a fair hand, but I cannot grant every request that is made of me. However, if the royal family owes someone a debt of gratitude, I consider it my duty to fulfill it. You need the magic mirror, and accept my request. If you complete the task I set forth for you, you may have a mirror. Summon the prince!
At once, Your Majesty.
The request concerns my son, Prince Charmless. To become king of Argonia, one must undertake a special initiation ceremony. There is some risk to life for him, and the prince is unwilling to do it.
Uh-oh.
As a father, the thought of putting my own son in danger. But he must pass initiation if he is to succeed me to the throne. It is the tradition of our kingdom. I was considering sending a detail of royal soldiers to protect it during the rite. However, I fear it would ruin his reputation. So my request is this. You outsiders will accompany my son to the royal hunting ground. Naturally, this would remain completely confidential. It is vital that everyone believes my son passed the initiation on his own.
Your Majesty, Prince Charmless is...
What is it this time?
The prince has run off again. I'm extremely sorry, Your Majesty. This is all my fault. I'll bring Prince Charmless to Your Majesty as soon as we can find him. As your humble and faithful servant, I beg...
You incompetent fool! Please pardon my outburst. But we cannot continue this discussion without my son.
Alright, so how the hell do I find him? Alright, so I gotta cooperate with the... Alright, so I basically have got to look through the entire castle to find him. Great. Dig, dig. Dig, dug. Dig, dig, dug. So the moles got to her. Alright, well. I guess I'm just gonna continue looking until I find him, I guess. Yay, 30 gold. It might even be quicker than a liquid metal slime. I doubt that. Okay, well, that was a bust. Huh. Okay, so he's in this room. So how the hell do I get to him? There's got to be a way to get to him, so... Alright, so... Okay, that's not quite where I was wanting to go. What's this? Door is tightly shut. Okay, so I can't get in there. Ah, here we go. Gotcha. At least I think. Well, I thought I did. Okay. Okay. Well, that's not going to be where I need to find him. Come on. Oh, well. Let's see what we unlocked. Cloak of Evasion. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright, so how in the world am I supposed to find a way in there? Okay, so that's the king's room. Okay, so let's go back. Alright, I'm really having trouble trying to figure out exactly how to get up to where he is. Okay. Alright, so I need to go back up. Somehow. Ugh. Yo, what's going on, Raptor? How you doing, man? Okay, so I found both entrances, but how the hell am I supposed to get to him? I'm finding me. I'm doing all right. Trying to figure out how to get Prince Charmless. But other than that, I'm all right. Yo, what's going on, Shark? How are you doing? Like I said, I know where he's at, but I don't know how to get to him. Like, I'm genuinely at a loss. I don't know how to get to him. Okay. Maybe if I go back up. I mean, there's gotta be a way that I can get to him. I think I found it. I think. Nope, I did not. Pretty sure I didn't. Yeah, I don't know how in the hell I'm gonna get him. Because, see, that's the entrance again. Alright, let's try something else. No. Okay, well. I've tried to go in both doors. Can't go through them. And this leads me absolutely nowhere. But it's right here, and I can't unlock the door. Do I want a hint? Sure, why not? Because I'm running in circles at this point. I don't know how to get to him. Because this seems like it's just asinine. Like, okay, maybe there's a way I can get up there, up in that little spot. You need to find a hole in the wall. You need to find a hole on a wall in the castle. Okay. All right, well, I will look for a hole in the wall. Okay, kind of a stupid question, but is it going to be obvious or is it going to be like a subtle hole? Last time someone told me to find a hole in the wall, it was not pleasant. Yeah, I mean, depends on what you consider hole in the wall. But yeah, what's going on, cats? How you doing, man? Yep, I am playing on the new GPU, so I'm playing on the 1600 XT, and I've got 32 gigs of RAM now, so yeah, there's that. Okay, that's the area where he was in, so... Said it's a little obvious. All right, so I'm just trying to see where... You know what? Let me go back outside. Oh, hold up. Found it. All right. What the fuck? Sure, why not? Oh, I see what's going on. Ah, okay. There we go.
Hmm? Is there something on my head? Ah! Ah! Ick! A lizard! What's it doing here? Get it out! Get it out!
All right. All right, well, now I just need to, I guess get Munchie back and, be done. That was easy enough. And the thing is that I had been in this room before, but I didn't realize, I didn't think to, you know, look there. Wasn't really paying attention. Oh crap, wrong way. Hold up. Okay, hold up. I go down here. And I should be back. Yep, okay. There we go. That took way longer than I wanted.
Ah, perfect timing. Allow me to introduce my son.
The problem is that the game gives you absolutely zero hints as to how to find him.
This is Prince Charmless, the future king of Argonia.
What is all this, Father? Why are you wasting my time?
They're going to protect you during the initiation. They will need to know who you are.
Initiation? Who said anything about the initiation? I don't recall agreeing to that. I hate lizards. How many times do I have to tell you?
Listen carefully, Charmless. Enough is enough. I am aware of your aversion to the initiation, but it remains your duty to complete it. You won't be able to marry Princess Medea until you prove your worth.
Well, I don't care about getting married anyway.
You're making a mistake, Charmless. I hear Princess Medea is, well, boom! You understand what I'm saying?
Wow. Real subtle game. Really fucking subtle.
Wow!
Now, have you reconsidered?
You can leave me out of this, thank you.
Anyway, my son, do you realize what people say about you behind your back? This is your chance to prove yourself, to show the world you are a man. These people can assure your safety. Well, Charmless, do you accept?
Yes? Wait, no. I mean, oh, I don't know.
I heard a yes. That's my prince. I'll ensure that everyone believes you're doing it on your own. You will leave now. Hide yourself in the wagon at the city gates and await your bodyguards.
Right now?
Chancellor, accompany Charmless to the gate. The prince is leaving for his initiation. Summon the royal guards. The prince must have a fittingly ostentatious send-off. Remember, he is leaving on his own.
It shall be as you wish, Your Majesty.
But wait! I'm not ready yet!
Off at last. I wish you luck. And remember, your mission is top secret. Charmless will explain the details of the initiation himself. Fulfill my request, and you have my word that the magic mirror shall be yours.
All right, that was a whole bunch of exposition to basically say that Prince Charmless is a pansy. All right, let's hope that I'm able to do this. There we go.
That stinky old wagon is far too small for me.
Okay, it's like at 46 FPS.
Stretch my legs if you got rid of that worthless pot. Good grief! What's that? What kind of people are you traveling with a freak like that?
Here, Grandad. You'd have bitten my head off if I said something like that. I'm a king, you half-witted twat.
Come a little closer. Look at us. Don't you see?
We can't tell him his fiancée has turned into a horse. Much better to keep the truth a secret for now. Make sure everyone knows to keep it under their hats. Prince Charmless! What is our destination?
It's Charmless, you clot. Just head east. Eventually we'll come to the royal hunting ground. That's where the initiations take place. Oh, and before I forget...
Okay.
This vial contains a powder that masks human scent. You must sprinkle it on yourselves before we enter the royal hunting ground. Argon lizards are very sensitive to smell. If they get wind of our unmasked scent, they'll run away. In other words, we've got to smell like lizards to fight lizards. I'm supposed to be doing this by myself, so I shall be staying in the wagon until we arrive. I'll alight upon arrival, and we shall then proceed on foot. Now get a move on, you lazy rascals!
You're demanding me to do something that you couldn't even do your fucking self. You half-witted piece of shit. All right, to the east. Okay. All right, real quick, there is something I want to do. I'm just going to drop the resolution just slightly. So instead of 2880p, we're going to do 2520p. Oh yeah, I can I can just do that. Okay. Well, I immediately know I gotta drop some settings down. Game properties. I mean, just say it was to the east, right? All right. A king cure slime. Okay. Full heal. Oh, okay. So I know exactly who to deal with first. All right, abilities. Oh, nice. That's always nice to have them confused. 91 points of damage. There we go. All right, so let's all right, did I... Okay, he said it was east. Damn, okay. 38 points of damage. Alright, now... trying to look at something. Maybe it's that house. Because that's where my boat is. So, maybe it's that house. No, I don't think this is it. Okay. Maybe it is. Hold on. Oh, okay. So it is it. Okay. So there, now I can go in. Okay. Ah, okay. I see what's going on. I have to walk. Gotcha. And there is definitely something. Get rid of the uber motion, and I'm pretty sure we got that covered. Yep, there we go. All right, so there we go. Are you kidding me? All right, let me think of something here. There we go. One point of damage. Whatever works, yeah. That Prince Charmless flees. He's a fucking scaredy cat. Ah, damn. I was hoping that would at least crit him, but it didn't work. Damn. All right, spells. Let's do zap. Why not? Or not.
So, this is an Argon Heart. But it's so small. Looks like the Argon lizards aren't anything to worry about after all. We'll have to keep hunting lizards until we find one big enough to do justice to my heroism.
Justice to your heroism?
This from a guy who runs at the slightest hint of danger. Don't make me laugh.
Thank you, Jessica. Somebody had to say it. Okay. That didn't quite work. Maybe I'm supposed to do it like this. Oh, there we go. I just tried and it wouldn't allow me to. Might have to do another one. Oh, that was a forced cutscene. Okay, I got you. Normally you see the sleeping guy first, then you find the fruit. Ah, okay. Damn, 40 points of damage. Yeah, screw you. No, there we go. I love it. 1 point of damage. I love it. Just 1 point. There we go. Jessica learns Puff Puff. Okay.
No, this is no good either. We need to find a bigger one. The only way I'll get the respect I deserve is by returning with the biggest Argon Heart the world has ever seen.
So basically, you're trying to compensate because you have little dick energy. Gotcha.
So, we're going to keep going until we find one big enough to take back. Do I make myself clear?
Hold on, there's... Oh yeah, the TAA's gotta go. Oh, I want to see what that move does. So, attributes, Jessica, Puff Puff. Charms and excites an enemy into a paralyzed submission. Okay. Alright, and then now what I can do is I will take this and put it back at the highest thing and... There. Hmm. Okay, I thought that was something there. Oh, nice. We're starting to... Okay, so... Alright, so... Not quite what I was expecting. I guess we'll just turn it back down to 4K. And it is what it is. Okay. Alright, so it's nighttime. I need to figure out where in the hell I'm going. That's weird. Am I still live? Okay. No, it was saying that I didn't have an active stream for some odd reason, so I was curious. Okay. I've gone... Alright. That's weird. I guess I'm just gonna have to look around and find... Ah, come on. Find a cave above and in a wall near a land bridge. Okay, I see it. All right, and now I just have to basically go back down there and fight him. Cool. Oh, I can drop from the ledge? Oh, okay. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, okay. I really didn't know I could do that. Only a few areas let you. Oh, okay. Well, let's see if this
No, this won't do. It isn't big enough to impress Father or anyone else, for that matter. If there were some more Argon lizards, then we could fight them all and see if we got a bigger one. But those bothersome lizards keep running away and hiding when they see me coming. I'm just too intimidating for my own good.
This character is insufferable.
Someone's pleased with himself. How much longer have we got to babysit this sissy?
Anyway, I'm hungry now. Servants, the day's hunt is over. Find level ground and prepare a campsite for my night's repose.
If spoiled brat had a picture in the dictionary, it would be fucking Prince Charmless.
Come on, giddy up. Do as I say. Giddy up. Go. Listen to me, you stupid beast.
Prince, please restrain yourself. Medea is... I mean, my horse isn't accustomed to being ridden. Come on now. Down from my horse at once, you fat oaf.
Shut up. I'll show you how to break in a horse. Stupid animal. Maybe a little pain will teach you. Ah!
Yeah, throw his ass off.
Bucking. Stop. I'm going to fall. I'll whip some manners into you. stubborn beast! You should be honored to have a taste of my crop. I'll teach you some proper respect for your rider.
That's my horse. Stop this at once. I simply cannot allow you to harass her any further. If you must strike something, strike me instead.
So, the horse is that important to you? Fine. Your wish is granted. Prepare to accept her punishment.
We got one! We got one!
They know how to make people hate a character right away. Yeah, this guy. Ugh. Ooh, just. I've never wanted to punt I've never wanted to punt a kid before, but I kind of want to. I kind of want to punt this kid like a fucking football.
I was picking me nose. I was picking me some flowers when I saw it. A blooming giant. One of them lizards.
Did you hear that? It's the cry of an Argon lizard. Forget the stupid horse. We've got to catch that lizard.
At least, see, here's the thing. Like, yeah, I know that there are characters that you are supposed to hate right away. But I will go back and, because like I said, Final Fantasy X is like my all-time favorite game from Square. And with Final Fantasy X, you know, Seymour, he doesn't seem like a bad guy at first. At first. You know he's a pretty big deal. But then all of a sudden, he starts saying shit that you don't expect him to say, and you're like, wait a minute. But yeah, this guy, he's just annoying. Like, it's a different level of hate. See, at least with Seymour in Final Fantasy X, he was the cool kind of bad guy. Demented and deranged and out of his fucking mind, but he was still a cool bad guy. Whereas this little annoying little nuisance is just... ugh. Okay, can't go that way. He is insufferable. If things go south, I'll just run away and let you guys bite the dust. Yeah, thanks, you asshole. It's definitely a pain dealing with the kid. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Like 100%. I would have probably decked him in his face. Or I would have been more so along the lines of Jessica, but more scathing. All right. One point of damage. Ouch. Okay, 68 points of damage ain't nothing to scoff at. Now, I'm going to try and see if I can get the higher tension, like the super high tension. Damn, okay. $328 points of damage, and it's still not enough. Technically, I guess I could, put everybody on 2 orders, but honestly, I don't really see the benefit of that right now. All right, so level of 50. Let's try and see if I can psych up again. Nope, doesn't do it. Okay. Oh, wow. Well, that was anticlimactic.
This is it! This is exactly what I needed! This will show Father and his servants! I can just see their faces now. Oh, Charmless, how wonderful. What a hero you are. They'd better, after all I went through to get it. Servants, back to the castle.
Yeah, screw you.
Home at last. It feels like a lifetime since we left on our epic journey.
Yeah, and it seems like a lifetime that I've had to be dealing with your little pompous ass.
The flags are up. Oh, the bazaar is on. It must have started while we were away. I'm going to do a little shopping before I go back to the castle. Dismissed.
New stalls, new items. Oh, okay. Zombies Bane. Now I could do that, but I don't have my sword things up. So honestly, I don't have my clubs either. I've already got the chain whip. Okay, so I got a heavy armor for 143 to 151. Magic armor. Okay, so I could get a lot more stuff if I really wanted to do it. 143 to 151. I mean, that's somewhat of a decent. That's like what? 8 points. Yeah, it's honestly, I'm not worried about it. I could, yeah, I'm honestly not worried about it. Wait, what does he say? What does she say? Oh, we got a fine Charmless. Okay. Now, honestly, with this, I can do it because it's 10 and it's only a 2000. And Angelo. I guess in certain scenarios, the wisdom would come in handy for Yangus, maybe? Or Angelo? Or hell, even my character. but I don't know what that really affects. Gold rings and seed of magic. Wait, you're talking about an alchemy recipe, right? Gold rings and seed of magic? Wisdom increases the strength of spells, healing damage, etc. And yes, alchemy. Okay. Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do. I don't want to spend all my money. So, items, Angelo, remove. And now, yo, what's going on, Annie Shark? How are you doing? Alright, so I just had to deal with the insufferable Charmless. How am I? I'm doing okay. Wish I could just punt Charmless across a football field, but other than that, I'm doing okay. You know, it's little things like the grass particles coming up that are kind of, you know, they didn't have to do that, but they did. Yeah, but like I said, I wish I could just punt, you know, Prince Charmless, you know, across the football field, you know, yeah. Annoying little twerp is all I gotta say. Trying to get this alchemy pot recipe done before I do anything. Jesus, is taking a while. Thank God. Let's see what we get now with this. Made a prayer ring. Okay. I wonder what the prayer ring does. I guess I'm about to find out. A ring that restores some of the wearer's MP when used as an item? Oh, yeah. Let's transfer that over to Angelo. No, we're actually not going to do that. We're not going to equip that. Oh, wait a second. I just thought about something. How many seeds of magic do I have? Okay, I only had one apparently. So I guess what I could do is what? I didn't know that could happen. Okay. Did not know that could happen. Well, that sucks.
Ah, there you are, and you've arrived just in time. Without further ado, allow me to present my new Argon Heart. The biggest you ever saw. I mean, you've seen a real Argon Heart for yourselves. You can tell this is no fake. I suppose you're wondering where I acquired it. Well, as luck would have it, one of the peddlers was selling one.
Service is our motto. We got another if you got the money.
Another? One is quite enough. Anyway, you can keep the Argon Heart from the Royal Hunting Ground for yourselves. I'm going to take this one back to the castle. You'll stay quiet about this, of course. And once the bazaar moves on, I won't need to worry about that peddler telling anyone. It's a flawless plan.
One, two, or three uses is beyond unlucky. I have to see if using them out of battle breaks them quicker. Yeah, because that was not.
Off to the castle. Pop by sometime if you'd like to see the adoration on my subjects' faces firsthand. Ta-ta!
Yeah, that was not at all what I was expecting. I was expecting, okay, cool.
Oh, Charles. What have you done?
Ah, okay, so his father knew in the first place. But no, like, I was expecting, like, okay, cool, you know, cool MP, you know, restoration item. Like, oh yeah, nice. I didn't expect it to break. That was like the furthest thing from my mind.
Prince Charmless, please show us the Argon Heart you obtained.
Why, it's enormous!
I've never seen
seen such a big Argon Heart before. It must be the biggest in the history of the initiation.
He must have slain quite an Argon lizard to get a heart of that size.
Prince Charmless, present the Argon Heart, symbol of your bravery and worthiness, to King Clavius.
No. Wait.
Yo, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that, bird.
Charmless, do you swear before the almighty goddess that you obtained this Argon Heart from an Argon lizard slain by your own hand?
Oh, got him.
Of course, Father.
Because even if, for example, you were assisted by others in battle, I would still recognize your claim to the throne. But if you obtained it by any other means, I could not recognize your right to the throne. Is that perfectly clear?
Little shit got what was coming to him.
Yes, of course. I fought the lizard with my own hands, and a frightful beast it was too.
Very well. Then I congratulate you. I accept this Argon Heart as proof of your true character.
Oh boy, that's subtle, because he has no idea that his father knows, but his father's like telling him, "Look, you little fucking, you little shit. I know what you did."
I saw my son take an Argon Heart from one of the merchants. Did you even take him to the royal hunting ground? I saw everything from up here. You must tell me the truth. Out with it! I see. So this is the Argon Heart he obtained with your help. Why didn't he simply show it to me? I would not have cared about the size. I fear this means Charmless is far too immature to take the throne, or a wife. However, that is a matter between Charmless and myself. You did a fine job in taking him to the royal hunting ground. The magic mirror is in the royal vault on the 4th floor. You are free to take it whenever you wish. I have already instructed the guards to admit you. And I will take this Argon Heart. It might prove useful when I need to remind Charmless of his foolhardiness.
All right, so now let's go, and I'm pretty sure I know where I need to go. I'm fairly certain I know where I need to go. Hold up. Okay. Oh, nope, wrong one. Yep, there we go. Battle fork and puts it in the bag. Okay. Magical hat. A devil's tail. Okay.
Ah, you've brought the magic mirror, if I'm not mistaken. May I have a look? That's odd. I don't sense any magic at all. Bereft of its magic power, it's no different from a normal, everyday mirror. Could someone have snuck in and tampered with the mirror while it slumbered in the royal vault? No, surely not. Nevertheless, even without its magic, the mirror remains a priceless royal treasure.
Now, what do they mean by no magic? Are you serious right now?
What's that? The magical power of the mirror is central to your errand, you say? I see. Let me think. The mirror itself does not appear to be damaged. In which case, you should be able to recharge the mirror, so to speak, by exposing it to the right kind of magic. That would restore its former power. The man who taught me was a wizard and an expert in magical treasures. I'm sure he would know how to re-energize the mirror. Unfortunately, he is retired. Now he spends his days in seclusion in his home deep in the Western Forest.
Western Forest, okay. Alright, so, well, I kind of know what direction to go in now. Huh, okay, what is he offering? Oh, nothing of use to me right now anyway. Alright, so let's go outside the city and let's see what happens. After I heal up. All right. So now we need to look at the map. Okay, so Western Forest. Okay. So All right, here's what we're gonna do. All right. He increased the attack power of the one guy that was paralyzed. That was kind of dumb. Okay. Thing is that I don't know where to actually go. All I know is he said the Western Forest. That's all I know. Maybe it's that hut. All right. Well, that little hut should be right here. Yo, what's going on, Flypacker? How are you doing? All right, so still west of here, so gotta be like this little spot right here. Has to be. We're just gonna flee. Let's fight. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. No entry beyond this point. Bullshit. $700 experience. That's really good. This has to be him. I would think. So apparently he's not here. Well, I'll just start breaking your shit. Nah. Okay. Seed of skill. Okay, cool. All right, so he's not here. So if he's not here, then where in the hell would he be? Well, I don't know. Honestly, I'm just gonna flee. 1,500 gold. Nice. I will definitely take that. Eagle eyes. I'm not sure what eagle eyes, like, is it an item or something? I am not seeing. Oh, okay. Oh, I just saw the oh, yeah. Okay, I get what you're saying now. Okay. Yeah, I did see the chest. Okay, yeah, I got what you're saying now. I was like, wait, is there an item called Eagle Eyes? Like, where is that at so I could get through this? All right, I guess we'll just use Barman's Bell again. Again, they said that he's not here, but maybe he's this way. Yep, it's a cutscene, so he's definitely here. Okay.
Hello there. It's been quite some time since I've had any visitors. And what have we here? Oh, such an exquisite beauty. I saw many a beautiful princess back at the castle, but you, my dear, oh, you outshine them all. Indeed, oh, indeed. It's easy to see why your fellow travelers guard you so closely.
All right, real quick, we're gonna do something because I see the FPS counter right there. So game properties, and we'll do 1440p and see what happens. All right, so it's 1440. Okay, so it's definitely.
What? You saying you can see the horse princess all proper like?
Of course he can. Even as a horse, her inner beauty shines through. That's right, my darling. Wait a moment. How can you recognize this horse as my beautiful princess?
A horse, you say? Oh, how curious. Please excuse me, princess. Indeed, here is her mane and her tail. Oh, she is a horse. Curiouser and curiouser. As you can see, my sight failed me long ago. Now I view the world through my mind's eye instead. And what it sees is a princess, not a beast of burden. Curious travelers, might you tell me what has happened here? I see. So a curse has been placed upon her. Now, I may just have a way to return her to her former self. Yes, yes. Why don't we give it a try?
Okay.
Really? Where? How?
God blimey, don't sneak up on me like that!
What are you flapping about? I've been here the whole time, you twit!
I can't say for sure if it will work, but have her drink from the spring. Its enchanted waters have been known to lift curses. Why don't you try it and see?
Oh, it's doing something. Oh, damn.
Father?
So this is what Medea looks like.
Father, look! I've returned to normal! What's wrong, Father? Why aren't you saying anything? Am I just dreaming? Or is this some new trickery?
No. No, my dear. I'm sorry. It's just that you take my breath away. Come here and let me look at you.
Oh, Father.
Medea, my darling Medea. I'm so sorry for making you pull the carriage. It must have been so hard for you. I promise, I'll make it up to you.
Oh no, Father. I'm just happy that I could be of service to everyone.
That's my Medea. Well, it's high time I restored my own visage to its former glory.
And
What's wrong? Medea! Oh, my princess!
well, that sucks.
What is this new devilry? It seems our celebrations were premature.
The curse placed upon the princess must be strong indeed. If the waters don't work, there is but one path left open to you. You must find and defeat the one who placed the curse upon her, Dhoulmagus. It is the only way to restore the princess to her true form. You must persevere, no matter how long and hard the road ahead. And now I pray you'll excuse me. My old bones get chilled so easily.
Okay, so he just left and we just didn't even bring up the mirror. Okay.
I'm terribly sorry to behave so selfishly, but I have a favor to ask. I'm only human for the briefest of moments after drinking from the spring. But it would make me very happy if you could bring me back here every now and then. I'd like to be able to talk to you again, just like we used to, back at the castle. We can forget all about the curse, even if it's only for the few minutes we share together.
Oh, this is already hinting that they like each other.
I can feel the enchantment wearing off.
Consider it as a request from me as well. She asks for so little of us. It really is the least we can do.
Better than Charmless? Much better than him. Much better.
Actually, no. Think of it as an order. Understood? Very well. Now that that's decided, we can move on. This won't do. I'm forgetting something important. He must be the man we heard about in Argonia. The old wizard who lives in the forest to the west. If I'm not mistaken, he knows something about the magic mirror. We'd better visit his home and ask him about it.
Well, it's about time. There we go. Let's go ahead and flee. The story is just beautiful. Yeah, I mean, I can see why people like the story, honestly. I mean, like, if I were a kid that just got into playing RPGs and this is like my first like ever good RPG, oh yeah, I could honestly see, you know, connecting with the story.
Ah, if it isn't the people I met at the spring. Well, well. Well. Let me see. Can I help you with something? What? But the magic mirror is a royal heirloom. And you say King Clavius gave it to you? Oh, well, well. Let me examine it then. Yes, this is it. The sun mirror. A quite unmistakable feel it has. I'll never forget the first time I touched it in Argonia. But, yes, most curious. It's lost all of its magic. Oh dear, I'm not being very clear, am I? You see, this mirror that you call the magic mirror is really called the sun mirror. But now that all its magic has been lost, you can't very well call it a magic mirror anymore.
There was a bloke in a castle who said the same thing. That's why we're here to see you. Thought you could give us some dissertation.
A way to get magic back into the mirror. I remember hearing long ago about a spell of blinding light that was cast on the sun mirror. That's what gave it such tremendous brilliance. If the mirror has lost that magic now, perhaps casting the same spell could restore its magical properties. The problem is, I can't remember what the spell was. A spell that casts a blinding light. What a conundrum. Of course, the sea dragon spell. Just north of this land, you will find a stone arch bridging the straits. A sailor once told me of a giant sea dragon in the waters there. He said it cast a spell on him that left him blinded for a few moments. I suppose it's possible a bright light such as that could restore the magic to the mirror. You never know, it might just work. Try using the mirror to reflect the sea dragon's spell. Aha! Good luck.
All right, so that's... So if I'm correct, he said... All right, so let's look. He said north of here. All right, here's what we're gonna do. All right, magic, zoom. Let's see. I gotta remember Baccarat. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Now he said that there was like some sort of sea dragon. Seaview Church. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember now. I remember now. I remember now. So it's all right. Why am I putting the map again? Zoom. That's right, I do remember that. Oh no, I don't need to know this. Well, we can at least rest.
Is that you?
Oh, okay.
Is it really you? What do you think it means, us meeting like this? It was late and I was thinking about wanting to talk to you. But I must have fallen asleep. Are we dreaming? We must be. Do you think this is another effect of the spring water? I really wanted to talk to you about Prince Charmless.
No, Charmless is right. You had it right.
Do you think people can change after they get married? I know. I could also be quite self-centered when I was younger. Perhaps Prince Charmless will grow out of it too.
Saber cats. Wow, really? So I get to fight these guys? Okay. Funny enough, you can use the bell in your items, but more XP isn't bad. Yeah. No, I was looking like he said it was in the sea, right? Yeah, in the ocean. Well, then we're going to do that. Now, oh, did not know that. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I did not know that. Other way. South. Okay. Wow. Can't believe he dodged. All right, south. Here we go. Okay, so wait, do I have to have the... I was just thinking that. Okay, well, we'll flee since there's no real... I was thinking that, but I was like, wait a minute. All right. There we go. I hope that wasn't the only one. All right, so fight, items, magic mirror, use. Nice. Wait, can I not fight him? Spells? Okay. Okay, what the hell? You know what? I think I have an idea. Or not. That'll work. All right, so now I should just be able to go to that island. I do wonder about something, though. Okay, so it didn't work or do anything. There we go. Wait. Yeah, Angelo is not, he's level 29. But I can do this. I should be able to. Dark Ruins. And if I'm correct... Yep. There is a way I can do this. Save state. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess up that. Save state.
The dark aura! It's disappeared! So you managed to get the Royal Argonian mirror! I don't know how you got hold of it, but now we can finally get inside and fight Dhoulmagus! Well done! Right. Well then, I'll just go and fetch my men.
He didn't sound too thrilled about that. I mean, I can't blame him.
At last we can finish off that despicable Dhoulmagus. Go, blimey! Yes, we've been traveling for a long while now. Looking back on all the hard times, I feel strangely nostalgic. But this is no time for reminiscing, you dawdler. This is our chance. Apparently, Dhoulmagus is a bit under the weather at the moment. We must give him a good thrashing and lift this diabolical curse. We'll be waiting here. I'm sure you won't have any trouble.
Of course, King Trode. Of course. Well, there goes level 30. Angelo learns a new spell, multi-heal. Oh, hell yes. Hmm. Okay. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, nice. Okay. And I was literally about to not figure out where I need to go. All right, so... Okay, so... Oh, yay! These guys again. All right, so... Spells... Doing a fisticuff only run? Not gonna be fun? Oh. Youch. Yeah, that is gonna suck. Okay, so guess I gotta go this way. There we go. Phantom Swordsman. Yeah, that's not good. we're gonna flee this battle. All right, so let's see. Okay, perfect. So I'm going the right way. Wait, who is this? Rapthorn? So I have a feeling that Dhoulmagus is not our final boss. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Ah, damn it. All right, I'm just going to try and flee from these battles. Oh, well, never mind. All right, well, if that's the case... All right, we're gonna psych up. All right, these guys are really annoying. Come on now. You hate this monster? Yeah, I can see why. All right. Oh, well, that's just lovely. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so that just brought up Ah. All right, I'm gonna try and flee again. All right, good. Okay, so I just need to go this way. Okay, I guess I know what I gotta do. least I think I know what I gotta do. Yep. Not the hardest puzzle I've ever had to deal with. That was actually fairly easy. Oh, come on. All right, well, if that's the case. There were chests in the other room. Oh. Did I miss anything that would be like major or no? Oh, hell no. Of course. Damn. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's just great. No, it's not very important, but the one in this room is very useful. Okay, I'll try to keep a lookout for it. Okay, I see it. Just got to figure out how to get to it. I swear. I am not able to flee from these guys. All right, I got something for them. Yeah, just go ahead and die. An urn of saint's ashes and puts it in the bag. Okay. All right, I need to use the magic water. I'm pretty sure, hold on. All right, there we go. I'll use holy water to stop these encounters, hopefully. Okay. Okay, I don't know. Okay, this is... All right, this is this one is not as straightforward. Let's see what he's got to say. Only those who have struck the wings of Imperia, the hateful bird depicted on the wall, are permitted. So I need to hit the bird. Okay. Oh, okay, that was easy enough. Alright, that is annoying. Alright, well, psych up. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna sprinkle the holy water again on me. Oh, you're talking about the Saint's Ashes. Am I right? No, in the labyrinth room? On the map there is a little cave? Ah, okay.
Here he is. You ain't gonna slip away this time. Put him up, Dhoulmagus.
There's nowhere for you to run now. We've got you cornered.
I made a promise to my brother. You'll pay for what you did.
It's for recover MP and HP and MP. All right, well, hold on. Let me I'm going to do that holy water. So that way I don't get any monsters. Well, okay, it's... Okay. Oh, okay, I see. All right. In case I royally get screwed up, I just didn't hit my save state. So at least we'll, you know, have... At least I won't lose any progress.
Well, well. What persistent fools coming after me in here. If I'm not mistaken, you're the very same servants of Trode I had the displeasure of meeting at Mayala Abbey. So, you think you can defeat me and lift your master's curse? What admirable loyalty. But alas, I am not receiving visitors at present. I'm healing. This magic is so overwhelming that my body can hardly contain it. Such is its power. A small price to pay for obtaining such unimaginable might. Anyway, you won't be staying long, will you? Such a pity. You won't be able to fulfill your master's wish. But at least you shall fulfill your own destiny, to die at my hand.
All right, tactics. Follow orders, follow orders, follow orders. All right, fights, psych up. Let's see. Psych up, spells. Let's see. Let's do that. And then abilities. No spells with him. Let's see. Reduces a groups of enemies' resistance to magical attacks. Okay, that's not going to work. Raises the defense of all party members. All right, so we're going to try that. Three doppelgangers, okay. Oh, geez, okay. All right, let's psych up again. We need as much defense as possible, honestly. Spells. Fire ice-based attacks. Reflects the enemies and party spells alike. All right, we need agility so that we can outpace him. Oh, that's just great. Okay, so now fights. We'll psych up abilities. We'll psych up again. Abilities, no spells. I'm really trying to think. Oh, so this is one of the hardest fights in the game? Okay. All right. So at least I'm not just a pansy and just doesn't understand what to do. All right, abilities. Oh no, spells. We need I need multi-heal. Oh, that's just fucking great. All right. Spells. I'm just going to do kabuff. Spells. We're going to do accelerate again. And then spells, multi-heal. All right, well, we're getting somewhere now. His physical attacks aren't really doing any damage. So... All right, and now spells... All right, so I hope. Okay, multi-thrust is what I'm going to have to do with that. Psych up, spells, oomph, Inferno, and then spells. Let's just do kabuff. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Okay, this is actually kind of manageable. This is actually kind of manageable. Okay. All right. Psych up again. Psych up. Spells. Magic barrier again. Spells. We'll do mid heal to my guy. Oh, you've got... Damn it. All right, so... That sucks. No. You lurked so hard and got so far, but in the end, you have to go to sleep now. Good night. Good night. I am honestly about to, well, if I can get through this battle, then yeah, I'm going to be going too, so. But I appreciate it. Thanks, Metallicats. I'll see you soon. All right, fight. Psych up again. Psych up. Abilities. Honestly, I'll psych her up too. Fuck it, why not? And then spells. Multi-heal. Oh, so we can sleep together. I'll wait. Yeah, I'm like literally, if I can actually like get through this battle, I will definitely be going to like, this is the end. So if I can get through this, then I'll be good. It's just I don't really know like what I'm, like apparently this is one of the hardest battles in the game, so I mean, it's living up to the hype because I can't really safely do anything. All right, we're just gonna psych up. We're just gonna psych everybody up, and let's hope and let's just hope that everything. All right. Now this is where we get a little interesting. All right. Multi-thrust. Wind sickles. Spells. Let's see. We'll do whiplash and then spells, multi-heal. All right, so let's see what we got. Ooh, 360 points. Nice. All right, that was pretty decent, honestly. Damn. All right, that hurt. All right, psych up again, psych up again, psych up again, and spells. He needs to do full heal on himself. I'm excited to see what would be your reaction after this fight. Well, I'm hoping I can get through it. I'm gonna take a gamble and psych up everybody. I hope that I'm not doing a... Okay, that wasn't so bad. But we definitely need to keep these guys psyched up. And then spells... honestly, considering need to raise the agility, and I need to do what was it? Kabuff. All right, now is where we really need to psych up again, psych up, and then spells, and have him do multi-heal. Just to make sure nobody dies. All right, now abilities. We're going to do light mercurial thrust, and then wind sickles for you. And then Jessica can still psych herself up, and then Angelo spells. We'll do a full heal. No, we'll do a mid heal because I'm trying to save as much MP as I can for Angelo. Let's do Yangus. All right. Okay, so all special effects. See, that's what I don't understand. Like, I don't understand if, like, all my buffs have been removed or what that means. That's what I'm really curious about. All right, we're going to try something. Psych up. We're going to do another psych up. Yeah, it's all set back to 0. Okay, well then if that's the case, then accelerate again. And then Angelo... All right, I'm going to have to do a full heal. Okay, that's what I was kind of worried about. Now, fights. Psych up again. Psych up. Geez, this is... I can see why you got... I can see why you're saying it's difficult. Like, I can't really do anything. We're gonna do that, and then spells multi-heal. Ooh, nice. Nice dodge. All right. Fights. Spells. We're going to try something. We're going to try Zap. See if that's going to help anything. And then we're going to do items. Or no. Spells. We need Kabuff on everybody. And then spells... See, I'm trying to... All right. We got to do that. All right. Abilities. No spells. Oh, this isn't looking good. Like... Mid-heal. We're going to go to Yangus. If anything, I will know that if I die in this battle, that I will have to grind some more. All right. I'm really trying to think. Jessica's honestly the one that I need to keep alive. Yeah, Zap is really good. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and use a different strategy, just a tiny bit of a different strategy. All right, so fight, psych up again, spells. He needs to heal. Honestly, yeah, he needs to help heal, because honestly, if he doesn't, then it's not gonna be good. So all right, spells. Let's psych her up again, and honestly, let's psych him up so that way his heals will do much better. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, this is... I can't do any damage. I literally cannot do any damage worthwhile. I have a feeling I am severely underleveled for this fight. All right. I've tried oomph, but the problem is that I can't, he resets everything back to 0 before I can do anything. He literally resets everything to 0 before I can even do anything. Yeah, I have full heal, yeah. Yeah, I've got full heal. But I'm also trying to do some damage. It's just I don't have the ability to. I'm going to try this, and honestly, I'm going to defend. I think I'm going to defend. No, actually, we're going to do mid heal to Yangus. That way he doesn't die. Yang is something, Helm. Yeah, I got a scythe, so I don't know what. Fight, abilities, spells. All right, spells. Full heal, Jessica. Yeah, see. Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, I don't have an axe. His defense can't be reduced? Okay. Yeah, see, now I'm getting to... Twin Dragon Lash at 100 does terrible damage. Ah. Alright. Spells, full heal myself. Like terribly great damage. Ah, okay. Yeah, but the problem is getting I mean, unless you're talking about level 100, but getting tension 100, yeah, that's damn near impossible with this boss, because he resets every damn thing to 0. I can barely do it. I'm lucky if I get 20. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna beat this boss. I really don't think so. Yeah, but look at the MP. It's not. Angelo's about done. Like Angelo's about done for. As far as support, like he's about done for, and I've barely done any damage to this guy at all. Yeah. It's a little late in the damn game to be trying to do that, though. Alright. Alright, so... full heal on Yangus. Nope. Don't have any. I honestly just need to defend. Start with the left or the right, kill them first. All right. All right, so we're gonna do psych up with my character. Yeah, that is true. He can recover. So I guess what I can do is I can start, you know, doing that. So Yangus will do Wind Sickles to Dhoulmagus B. Wait, no, don't kill the clones. Okay, why not? They can reappear, or they can reappear though if he calls them again. Ah. Okay, well, hold on. All right, so all right. Okay, so spells. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure out my moves here. Psych up. Psych up. Psych up. And abilities. Cherub's arrow. Here we go. You can kill one and let the other, you will take less damage. Yeah, well, this I'm doubting myself because I don't know what I'm getting into, so I don't know exactly how good this is. So abilities. All right, so all right, and just I'll do mid heal on myself. That way I don't die. I'll do psych up on Yangus again, and then spells. I'll do... Frizzle on that one. And then abilities, Cherub's Arrow. Okay. So if the main body's dead, they can't call back any clones. So we're good on that front. Oh, well, and in that case, abilities, multi-thrust. As long as I make sure that I am doing my due diligence and okay, so I actually might be able to do this. So spells. All right. Psych up. And abilities, Cherubs. Oh, nice. All right. I feel a lot more comfortable now. A lot more comfortable. Oh my God, I feel so much more comfortable. Well, time to go all out. Because he's not going to kill me. There we go. Oh, man. Inferno lose a new spell, Kazizzle. Okay. Oh, level 30. Nice. All right. Let's see. Jessica's power increases by 15 when she is equipped with a whip. All right, nice.
Feisty! You surprise me. I never imagined you could squirm for so long. Had I not been healing, I would have crushed you in an instant. But never mind. It is time we brought this little show to an end. What a pity. What a pity it will be to finally say goodbye. Now, taste my true power. You will writhe in the unbearable agony of these thorns forever. What? Why isn't it working? What kind of trickery is this?
You
leave me no choice. Now, you will face my true might.
Okay, wasn't that not your strongest attack just then? Whoa. Wait, this is a multi-stage battle? Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
You worthless fools, prepare to be crushed. You will never pester me again.
This isn't good. Oh, geez. Oh, man, I was really hoping that that was going to be the end. Oh, my God. Okay. All right. Again, this is a multi-stage battle. Did not know that. Oh, geez. I'm hoping I can at least finish him within 15 minutes. All right. I'm trying to think of the best thing I can do. All right, we're just gonna psych up. We're gonna do just exactly like what we did last. I need to get his MP back. That's not good. That's not good. I have no choice but to use Angelo's multi-heal, or else everybody's gonna die. There is some perks. If you lose, you can come back to this fight and not worry about the one before. Wait, so if I die in this battle, I'll just... Will I... So... Will I get like a game over screen if I lose this? Or will it be just like every other boss battle? Because I have a feeling this would be a game over screen. I'll be sent back to the church like every loss. And I lose money. Well, I would rather do that if that's the case than to have a game over and then fight that other one again. All right. I'm still not going to do that, but I'm going to try and... I gotcha. All right, so we're going to go spells. All right, yeah. We'll try and psych up again. psych up. I mean, I'm gonna try not to. I mean, that's not in the cards. That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, see, that's why I can't really even do any tension. I'm gonna try this. Share some of my MP with an ally. Honestly, let's do Angelo. He needs the more MP. Yeah, see, I'm used to games that, yeah, Death. I'm used to games that whenever you lose a battle, that's it, game over. You got to start all the way over. Let's see, Jessica spells. We're just gonna defend, honestly, with her for the moment, and then spells, multi-heal. Do I have a team? I don't know what you mean by that. Pretty much whether some much bullshit in boss fights because they expect you to fail. Okay. All right, well, Yangus has 0 MP now, so he's now strictly going to be, you know, attacking. But at least everybody's got, need to do more requests to have a team. I don't even know what you're talking about, honestly. Like, I don't know what that means. All right. But you should try this game on the 3DS. Yeah. I honestly, I mean, as much fun as I am having on this game, playing it for the second time, probably not. At least not right now, anyway. Let's just hope this works. Oh yeah, this isn't good. All right, I know what I need to do, because he's getting 2 turns in a row. He's getting 2 turns in a row, and I'm not liking that. What the? This is ridiculous. It's like he dispels my buffs. This is not good.
Dear goddess.
Well, that's it. I already know that that's pretty much game over. That's pretty much game over right there. I might be able to heal, get him back, but oh, that's almost a guaranteed game over right there. Oh, thank God, he at least returned to life. This is not good. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do this. I can already see that I'm not going to be able to do it. I'm going to try and hold on for as long as possible, but it's pretty much a done deal. Yeah, I'm gonna continuously revive people until it's... Yeah, this is not... I'm not gonna be able to beat him. I'm wasting turns reviving. Yeah, I'm gonna... Ugh. Okay, fight abilities. Just... Jeez, okay. Angelo, let's just try. There's no point in even healing at this point. At this point, it's pretty much just a Hail Mary. Yeah, it's almost a Hail Mary at this point. I could do a full heal on myself and well, that's it.
Mercy.
There was no way I was winning that fight. There was no way I was winning. There was absolutely no way I was winning. Win or lose, still well played. At least you now know what to do next time. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and save that. That sucked. Yeah, that sucked. Yeah, that absolutely sucked. Did I save in the church? Yeah, I did. Oh, I saved in the church. I do still have my quick save, but I did save in the church. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, that was horrible. That was I haven't felt that much stress since Seymour Flux. I haven't felt that much stress in a boss battle since Seymour Flux. Ugh. Yeah, but it is definitely time for me to go. I have got to get in the bed. That was 30 minutes too long of a battle that I needed to go for. So yeah, again, thanks for being here. I don't know exactly when I'll be live next. Just hit the follow button so that you guys will know. But until then, take care. And like I said, I gotta go. Peace out.